Hello, Jaden. And whoever else might be here. Work in progress song of mine. I still got a better cello for that. Very very off key. Though it kind of adds to the song in a way. The cello being like kind of sharp. I don't know. Probably make it better though. Improv is so great because you just gotta think up the first thing that comes to your head for a scene, and it just ends up being the funniest / heartfelt thing 8 times out of 10. Yeah, I'm a streamer. That's closest I get to that. Surprisingly early stream. Yeah, I woke up today, I looked out the window as I was like in the early morning, as the sun was rising. What was it, 5, 6, 7, one of those, and I saw a tree in the distance, and the tree was like looking at me menacingly, like it felt like a reminder of you have to be inside my brain for this to make sense to you. I'm trying to describe it. It felt like Mother Nature taunting me in some wordless indescribable way. Mako, you're so cooked. I'm not even... Listen. I'm not even there yet, okay? But I woke up and I just felt so trapped and awful and just everything I've been feeling on a day-to-day basis ever since I messed with my medication dosage a little bit. It's weird. 200 milligrams of one thing makes me feel worse than normal, but then if I add 2 milligrams of another thing to that first thing, I feel the best I've ever felt ever since I've been an adult. But then if I go back down to 100 milligrams on the thing that made me feel bad on its own, suddenly I'm worse again. So I guess it's only when I have 200 milligrams of the one thing and 2 milligrams of the other thing that I'm actually like a normal functioning person. Anyway, the bad news is it takes months for this shit to sort itself out. So, well, okay, not months, weeks. Potentially like a month or more. And I'm still waiting. I gotta also just talk to my psychiatrist, and I have to wait another week for that. So, you know, I'm still kind of in it right now. And, I don't know, today just felt worse than other days. And I don't know why, it just kind of happens sometimes. It's like the entire world is just like screaming at me. It's like there's a pain signal in the middle of my brain that just won't shut off unless I cover it up. So I've been see, here's the fucking trick, okay? Here's the annoying thing, is that if I'm focused on doing something, I actually feel okay. Or maybe I just don't feel anything because I'm like focused on that instead. And if I'm not feeling anything, then I'm not feeling my own brain, which just fucking hurts, like basically 24/7 at this point. Unless I'm doing something. If I'm just sitting there, if I'm meditating or whatever, pain. It just hurts. Like that's just my default state. So, you know, it's good to have projects. It's good to have like little things that I can be like, okay, I'm gonna wake up today, I'm gonna do this. You know, I was researching cactus taking care of. I spent a while doing that, and I got the right kind of soil and stuff for it. So that was like a small project, but now I'm done that. And everything I have left to do is like large projects or things that I don't have the energy for. Like, here, I'll tell you my to-do list real quick. One sec. Okay, okay, well, number one, I need to call a pharmacy about a thing before I run out of my needles for my estrogen injections, and I don't fucking feel like doing that. Not the way I feel today. Number two, I need to work on that video I was working on, although I kind of can't because I'm waiting for feedback from some of my friends who may or may not even be able to provide feedback because they've yet to respond to me, so I don't even know how that's gonna go. Number three, a drawing, which, like, in theory I could maybe do, but I don't fucking feel like that. Like, not today. If this was a different day where I only felt shitty instead of, like, completely terrible, maybe. And those are, like, the easiest things I have. Then I have stuff like finishing that Gorillaz song cover, updating my model, and working on my new channel stuff. And it's like, I can't do that right now. My body is not able to do that. Like, even just working on a drawing would require immense effort, and I'd probably get tired of it within, like, half an hour. If I even make it to that point. So, video games. I haven't really had any single-player video games I've been playing, like, in a long time. Omori was the last one I did, and I beat that like a week or so ago. I don't know if I've actually I've talked a little bit about it. Man, that was the most relatable game I've ever played. I mean, even like the art style, like I don't have the same art style as it, but like the eyes the eyes. You know, if you played the game. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't like a one-to-one, like, wow, this describes my life exactly, because, well, I'm not... There's at least one thing that I do not share in common with the main character. But it was a really good game. But like I beat that and I'm like, well, that was a game like about depression and horrible feelings and like being trapped inside your own world, not interacting with the outside world because you don't know how to. What am I supposed to do now? You know, like what am I supposed to play now that I've already done that? What else can I relate to? What else can I give a shit about? Okay, I've got like Ghostwire Tokyo that came free with my graphics card like fucking however many years ago I got it. I don't care about that. Like I played it, it was neat, and I got like a little bit into it, and I'm like, damn, I'm not gonna pick that up again, even though I liked it. I don't know. Honestly, like, it's hard for me to even care about some of the stream games I'm supposed to be playing. Sometimes, like, Control. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about Control right now. I probably would if I felt better, so I still want to play it. Because I want to see, like, Alan Wake and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like, it feels like it's been getting rarer for there to be a game coming out that I care enough to play by myself. Because if I'm playing it by myself, I'm doing that instead of, like, working on a project. And I do give myself time off, of course, but, like, that used to be video games, and lately my time off has been, like, watching stuff with friends, which... or, like, playing games with friends, or, you know, just, you know, stuff like that. Like, not single-player video games. I don't really... I think that's honestly part of why I only stream them at this point. Unless it's something very personal like Omori. I just... Okay, now I'm getting cooked. Maybe I should just start playing the games. You continue on the pipeline and try Yumi Nikki. Oh, I played Yumi. Dude, when I played Yumi Nikki when I was a teenager, and I had a friend who knew about it, and they warned me, like, dude, seriously, they treated it like it was the fucking Ring. Like, they were like, dude, don't play it. Don't. Like, you don't understand what you're getting into. Which is like they were describing it like it was fucking DMT. And I played it, and, you know, it wasn't that scary. But I really like Yumi Nikki. I find it calming. Calming can only get you so far, though. I need like time to be filled more than anything else. So to that end, 1 second. Okay, so to that end, I found I searched psychedelic horror on itch.io to see what would come up, and I got some interesting looking things. What do I want to start with? Chat, why don't you vote? Ode to a Moon, Experiment Groceries, or The Walk to the Rave? Which one? Chat, I'm not saying it. Saying what? Whatever you're talking about completely went over my head. The first one, Ode to a Moon. We'll probably play all 3 of these, but which do I start with? Do not autoplay that shit on me. Ode to a Moon? Alright, I was leaning towards this one anyway. Download demo. The full game is not yet out. I haven't been here in about 7 years. That's not true. Kinda. It just occurred to me that your image is the exact background of that one Rivals of Aether stage. Like the same JPEG. Alright, gang. Let's fill our brains with pixels. Yeah, it has been a little while at least. I don't really know what this game's about at all. I don't really know what any of these are about, for the most part. Loving the vibe, though. I'm just completely immersed in this intro right now. Manhattan, October 1986. Man, it's raining hard pink out there. 12 o'clock midnight. It's been pouring all night. Holy shit, this music. I'm gonna turn my bedroom light off. It like barely makes a difference, but I feel like, yeah, there's like less screen glare for me now. There wasn't much, but I feel more immersed now. I have killed Seraph Michael and Asura Lord, defeating the armies of law and chaos and beating Shin Megami Tensei. Congratulations. I need to unpack later. I should quit at some point. I want at least to overdrive Gibson. Caves of Steel, Delirious, I don't know these. Friedrich Nietzsche. No. Fun night. Note from yesterday's meeting. Take 425 train to Ashfield, Connecticut. Document the eclipse from a scenic vantage point. The old Farview Castle might be a good spot. Interview first selectman about the history behind Ashfield's Ode to a Moon Festival and this year's concurrence with the eclipse. I ain't gonna remember that. I hope chat will. Still midnight. Wait, I have a left click? Ah, yes. Connect to kit. Everything half boxed, and there you are. This sync reminds me of Bricadia. Guys, have you heard about this game called Bricadia? SMT1 on the SNES does have pixel titty nipple in it. I hope it's 1 pixel. This minimal bathroom is minimally functional. Yeah, that seems like extra. Like, if you're afraid of slipping in the shower, there's like a lot more places to bump your head here. Love having a view and tons of sun. Last place was a dungeon. Probably tame this here video game a little bit. You're down to 30%. Sync has definitely killed people. Glad I watched these before leaving. Hello? Remind me what I'm doing again? No? Okay. Yes? No. What was that? Alright, you know what? I appreciate a story that doesn't waste your time by making you, like, you know, describing the entire transition from one. When I first started writing, I thought you had to describe, like, okay, this character wakes up and then they go to this place. And so I described them walking there, and then they're there, and then for the next scene they'd have to get there by driving, so I have to describe them getting in the car. It's like, no, just skip. Just skip to the important part. I'm glad I realized that before I started writing Hopeless Organic. Otherwise I would have had to fix a lot. Look at that full moon. If my timing is correct, I'll get to the summit right as the eclipse starts. Nice purple. Very, very nice presentation in this game. Twitter unbanned Brazil somehow? I thought Brazil banned Twitter. That would be funny if Twitter just banned, like, the official account of the Brazilian Prime Minister or something. Okay, I gotta turn this down again. There we go. Asheville, Connecticut, 9 p.m. Another update, Mako. I has GF now. Damn, I wish that were me. Congratulations. I'm just as surprised as you. Waffles, I don't really know you. I don't know whether or not to be surprised. I kind of wasn't. Pancake House. I haven't had pancakes in a while. I haven't eaten yet. I probably won't for a while. Where the fuck? I like can't even tell what I'm looking at. That's a shed. Grass. This game is really impressing me. What? I took too many shrooms, man. I need to stop making drug. I can't like every single time. I can't just do it every single time. Well, I will during like the next game I'm gonna play. For obvious reasons. Yeah, so what do I do? Oh, there was just a way right here the whole time. Ah, here's what it actually looked like. Okay. A lot of Brazilian people are advocating for Blue Sky now. Yeah, I need to use Blue Sky more. I think I'm gonna switch over to having Twitter be just like for political stuff and Twitter specific things, and otherwise posting on X. I mean, not X, on Blue Sky. Yeah, I'll leave that stuff to Twitter and otherwise post on X. No ticket booth or newsstand? I've not seen action in decades. That fog. Looks like water. Did you look how it's just that fog? Gosh, that was scary. Said it as it was happening. Dog attack quick time event. I don't know what's happening over there. Are they barking at me? Oh, I just thought I didn't say hi. I might return later though. Hey, Fav. Is this a genuine cry for help? No, this is a, well, you can rewatch the beginning of the stream if you want. This is, I'm brain not good today, filling with images and sound so that it stops being bad. Where am I? How did I get here? Chat. I'm so sorry. Why did nobody point out that it was like partially off screen because of that 4x6 game or 4x9 game I put? 4x9 or 4x3 game I played the other day. It wasn't on purpose. It wasn't like that on purpose just now. Really so dark we can't tell. Well, earlier, I think you would have been able to tell. Oh, my mouse is not locked into the game. Oh no. I just turned myself around too many times. I don't know where I am. I'll go toward the green. Why am I wandering in the woods? The computer may have told me, but I told you I wouldn't remember it. And I was right. Which makes me smart. I watched Bo Burnham's Inside today, finally. I don't know why it took me that long. Yeah. All I gotta really say to that is, yeah. Also, that funny feeling, that song, that is maybe the best way I could put into words, like, what one facet of my mental illness is. The part that just looks at everything and narrativizes it to be terrible in my mind. Like, even things that aren't necessarily bad. I just automatically find an excuse to think of them as bad. Like, I automatically look for the bad in things. And I don't want to! I'm not doing it on purpose. My brain just does it. Like, the part of my brain that has control over the rest of my brain is not the one responsible for it. It is not my upper cognition that does this. It's just like something deep in my subconscious that feels like it's just a part of me that just does that. Unless I'm on the right medication. and the right dosage, which I've learned is not with the current one. Just imagine that narrative bad in your head in Bench of Heroes voice. Well, Geico, I've long ago learned that to not, like, actually listen to it, to not, like I always argue back against it. But it's still there. Imagine you're just being stalked by someone who's just, like, whispering pessimism in your ear, and, like, but, like, they're a ghost. Like, you can't get rid of them. You're just being haunted, like, constantly by something that you, even if you know not to listen to it, it won't shut up. It's, it can get you down sometimes. Especially when it's pointing out, like, actual facts of the world, like, hey, did you know bugs probably feel pain and suffer all the time? Like, are you okay? And, you know? But then I have to fight back and be like, well, bugs probably don't suffer as much as humans because they are simpler and they don't have, like, dreams and aspirations and complex feelings and, like, friends and family, really, like, you know. So it's like you can fight back against it, but it's still gonna point things out, and you really have to spend the effort to fight back against it. Been there though, probably not as bad as you managing to counter it nowadays. Yeah, it's like, I've said this before, I think. I choose to be an optimist, and I think it's because it's a self-defense mechanism against me being biologically inclined to be a pessimist. It's like, the higher smart part of my brain is completely in disagreement with something deeper that I have no control over and was just born broken. I have no other explanation for it. Like, bipolar is a genetic disorder. We're just fucking machines in a big system that we call the universe, okay? Sometimes machines get made faulty. It happens. My DNA was a little bit rotten. My dad shouldn't have reproduced. But he did, and here I am, and I'm making the most of it. Can you give an example of pessimism being whispered in your ear? Didn't I just do that with the ant, or with the bug thing? I'll give you another example. One day I was just, like, hanging out with my sister, and a truck drove by on the street, and I immediately thought to myself, oh, I wonder if that's carrying meat that was taken from a factory farm, where the animals were, like, stuck in little cells they can't move out of, and, like, suffered for their entire lives. Like, that thought just comes to me, and I didn't ask to think it. It's like, I know these things, but, like, being reminded of them all the time isn't really helpful. You know, I vote Democrat. I try to spread awareness about problems, but I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to be my own brain to forcibly doom scroll me. But that's kind of just how it works, without the right meds. Hey man, if a trepanation worked... well, I probably wouldn't need to resort to that, because, I was on a working dosage, it seemed. Unless that was just a fluke, and it was just me being hypomanic for, like, a few weeks where I felt fine as opposed to terrible. I don't think that's how hypomania works, but maybe it is if you're depressed enough. I don't know. I don't know. I have bipolar and also regular depression, but, like, the regular depression isn't super crippling. It's the bipolar depression that's, that'll get you. 1 in 3 people try to kill themselves who have bipolar, but I have decided not to, so I don't need to. I give the example, but does one thought like that actually make you feel negatively, or is it that a lot of those over the day weigh on you? It's like, it's just a mood, it's just a vibe killer, you know? It's like you're having a nice time, and then someone just tells you, hey, did you know that Palestinian children are getting their fucking limbs amputated? And it's like, well, yeah, but I didn't want to think about it right now. So yes, throughout the day, that kind of builds up, and it's like, it's just, you know, damage to the mood. Oh, it's a game. I thought it might be a funky background thing with birds. Yeah, I have not been moving at all. When did I get up here? Did I do this on purpose? I think this is where I was supposed to go. I'm in the castle. That was I remember a castle being mentioned on the moon. Did I climb this? I must have. I probably am trying to get to the highest elevation. This is happening any minute now. Better head back to the old courtyard. But I'm not done climbing. Didn't I just get here? Or am I going to the courtyard right now? What is that? I had to completely get rid of Twitter because I turned into a mirror of best war since the start of the war in Gaza. Oh, your dash turned into, yeah. And my personal well-being is doing much better for being on. Oh, I don't look at, like, I'm on Twitter, but I just say shit, okay? I don't look at Twitter. I look at my notifications and I tweet. That's all I use Twitter for. Like, oh my god, I can't even imagine, like, no. I'm done, I'm done doing anything else than that. I think that's, like, the only healthy way to use Twitter, is to just, like, say things but don't read things. It's just, as long as you're not reading it, you're fine, okay? Do whatever you want, as long as you don't, whatever you do, just don't read anything. Oh, this is the courtyard, okay. Wait, what is, what? I just realized it's at night. What body is causing this eclipse right now? What is the moon being blocked by? Or is this... No, wait. Is this just, is it the Earth in the middle of the sun and the moon? Is that what's happening? Am I just dumb? Yeah, free eclipse. How come you're black now? Halloween. Whoa. Luckily, it does seem that you can just wander aimlessly and eventually arrive where you need to in this game. Here we are. It's really cool looking. I'm probably gonna play more stuff that this dev made at some point. I think they have, wait, what else do they have? I'm thinking of a different dev. No, Color Fiction. They have a, like, trippy first-person exploration game that's like this, but, like, with more bright colors. That looks very interesting. I don't know if it's horror or not. I don't think it is. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm playing a horror game. Or at least those tagged as that. It's mostly just been, like, spooky ambience. Nothing actually, like, concerning has been happening. Well, I say that. Again, listen, sometimes the tryptamine effects come in waves. Nothing strange going on here. We did this to ourselves, most likely. Like, the reason I'm bringing that up is because I don't know if this game is trying to be trippy. I think it kind of is. Wait, I just realized I first searched fucking psychedelic horror. I'm allowed to talk about drugs. Yeah, this does a pretty good job of actually illustrating what it's like. I'm gonna be honest. Like, the way the texture, like, things just kind of breathe and warp like this. And also, like, when you look in certain directions, like, certain bits of light are just overwhelming and make, like, weird shapes and you don't really know what you're looking at and you're like, huh, what the heck? The fuck? Like, what is this? Have you tried dimethyltryptamine yet? Yes, that is what cured my suicidal ideation. I've talked about it on stream before. I still had suicide, like, as an option in the back of my mind. And then I had a trip where I started to feel my consciousness start to break down only a little bit. Like, it was barely a threshold dose. Like, I barely even hallucinated at all, but I felt myself starting to slip away a little bit. And that made me realize that, holy shit, this is a special thing I had right here. The ability to, like, be together in, you know, the shape of a human body and, like, live a life and not just scatter my fucking consciousness back to the quantum fabric of reality or whatever happens. It occurred to me how fucking stupid it is to throw something like this away. Like, the human body, the human brain is the most robust machine in the known universe. It is the most powerful thing, the most capable thing that we know of. You can do, it's like, it's the only animal that can actually, like, decide its own destiny, really, like, other than just doing what it's programmed to do over and over every generation. Put away for a second, why are you in hell? We're just, again, starting to peak a little bit right now, that's all that's happening. Just stay calm, and everything will be fine. It's like that Dark Souls mod that we saw the texture scroll. Oh god. Also, your talents, you know, one can be more youer than you. I am quite good at being me, I suppose. If that means anything. You could say humans are programmed away because of determinism. Yes, but we're the only animal that where you can have different careers. Like, ants have different, like, types of ants. They have workers and drones and queens, and they do different things, but that's only because they're like, there's no transgender ants, I'm pretty sure. There was a trans lion, I think, but I don't know, I don't think that was, like, by choice. I think it was just, like, a genetic thing, so it's, like, not really transgender, more like trans, like, you know, I don't know. But, like, animals have their roles, and they kind of just do those things. But humans are capable of, like, so many different kinds of roles. Want to see a silly video of frogs? Like, 8-second one, I mean, okay. Link gets me after this game, though. What happened? Oh no. Okay, we definitely just smoked something. And it wasn't weed. It wasn't weed. In DMs, okay. Anytime I see, like, repeating things like that, where you're, like, stuck in a repeating moment, I'm like, Lady Salvia, is that you? Please. I'm sorry. Let me go. Okay. Now, sometimes you listen to trip reports and you hear people being like, oh yeah, I ascended a stairway into the sky, and I'm like, I don't know how they're experiencing that, because I've never been that fucked up. I guess it's just like a dream that's extremely vivid that they're having or something like that, I would imagine. Like, I have not completely lost touch with reality before. I've come very close. I've come very close, though. Buddy. What are we doing? Determinism has very little backing it up. What are you talking about? It is everything. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's like the default thing to believe. What are you talking about? As close as our current models of the universe are on our scale, we actually have no clue how anything works fundamentally. Well, we can take guesses, and the idea of there being some magical fucking force that can do things without having a cause determinism is cause and effect. When you see titty, neuron activation, okay? You didn't choose to do that. It's the same reason I don't choose to, like, have these horrible thoughts that I was talking about earlier. They just happen to me, and I'm like, shut up. And, like, the part of me that tells it to shut up feels like it has a free will. But that's because, guys, it's possible to not feel... It's possible to feel your, like, sense of free will and agency go away, and it's very fucking scary. You wanna feel what that's like, well, you probably don't, so don't do salvia, but you know. I used to be determinist for a while, but turns out I was just misunderstanding causality. Well, what's there to misunderstand about cause and effect? I don't get it. The Uzumaki anime is bad? Oh, god damn it. At the basis, quantum level shit just happens sometimes. Yes, but we're not Ant-Man, okay? We don't live in the quantum realm. We are macroscopic beings. Do you have any idea how fucking big we are compared to quantum wavelength fluctuations? That doesn't matter, okay? That's like a single... Okay. That's like what you're seeing right now. You see this red membrane? The membrane shape is still intact, despite the fact that parts of it are wiggling. Like, it's still a membrane. Just pretend these parts are wiggling extremely tiny and, like, you know, all over. And that's basically what we are. Like, the wiggles don't matter. And even if they did, we're still talking about random chance, not free will. Like, the idea of quantum wavelength fluctuations creating free will is absolutely nonsense. We have no clue how anything works, but we assume that the universe has laws it works on, so based on the laws we can infer, determinism fits as a quite nice explanation. It's not it's not an explanation, though, it's just like a statement of how reality it's the only way reality could function. Like, literally, what kind of... For the purposes of free will, what could you ever decide to do for reasons other than things made you decide to do them? Like, how could you just... What is the point of even having a spontaneous decision of, like, oh, I think I'll shoot myself in the big toe right now? Like, what's the... Like, just do things that make sense. Input, output. You are a machine. Suck it up, it's fine. I'll get the physics thingy for that. It's gonna be some crazy bullshit by some people. Is this gonna be some Roger Penrose shit? Because if it is, don't get me started on his fucking microtubules. I swear to God. As far as we know, these are mathematical equations that perfectly explain a large part of the universe we can observe. However, we are making a lot of assumptions and still breaks down at super large and super small. No, this is not a matter of what we understand about the universe. This is a matter of logic. This is an extremely simple, logical thing. What causes you to make a decision, chat? What causes you when you unwrap the chocolate bar and you see the chocolate, you take a bite, because photons bounced off of the chocolate, entered your eyeball, told you information about the color and shape. It allowed you to confirm the fact that the wrapper was now fully off, and it made you decide to bring it up to your mouth and take a bite. That's how it works, okay? You didn't... There's no magical ghost inside you that made that happen. It just happened as a result of the environment you're interacting with. What made you decide to not take a bite after all? Something else happening in your... You know your brain is a computer. Like, how do you think your brain works? You're just saying things and then, like, gesturing vaguely toward a non-explanation. You're like, what is the... what the fuck else could explain that other than... Like, do you have a better explanation than the brain being a computer that calculates things based on, like, neural pathways? Because we know that's how the brain works. And, like, the computer, the decision-making machine is right there. Why would... even if that's irrelevant somehow, and you're actually being possessed by some sort of spirit that can make your decisions for you, how the hell does that spirit work? It has to decide things based on things that it sees and hears, and you know, like, it doesn't matter how far away you abstract this, at the end of the day, cause leads to effect. It is utter nonsense to imply otherwise. Bro, I'm not talking spirits. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I know it's all the brain. That don't mean everything I do is decided beforehand. Okay. It kind of does, though. I mean, every Big Bang is probably randomized, so, like, life is gonna be different every time the universe is born. But, at a certain point, when you get macroscopic enough, it's just fucking Newtonian physics, man. At a certain point, it's just like your neuron achieves a certain action potential because it receives enough stimulus from the other neurons, which activated because of the thing, and they combine to, you know? Is a computer its operating system? Yes. Voodoo, how do you think operating systems are made with physical... physical data? Ones and zeros are switches. Like physical switches, are they not? Like, what else would be making the software? How else would the software come into existence other than its constituent machine parts? Determinism can be understood by explaining things as functions. As a human, you take in your biology and your environment. If neither of these change, your actions will not change. Yeah, pretty much. Unless there are hidden factors which, as far as we know, don't exist. Yeah, but... well, no. There's no hidden factor that could make it so that cause does not lead to effect. This is my point. Like, this isn't... it's not up for debate. It's just nonsensical. Mako, ignore my question. How do you explain the legitimate results of CIA Project Stargate, which investigated psychic remote viewing and was declassified, and public knowledge that the CIA actually did? Is that like a joke, non sequitur, or is that actually part of this conversation? I don't know how to respond to that. A computer is still not its operating system. It runs its operating system, which was programmed onto it. This probably applies to humans as well, minus any deliberate design. But the operating system is functioning as a result of physical electrical signals running through the computer. It's the same. It's fucking input. There's no spontaneous, like, decision that happens inside the operating system. It's made out of the physical. Yes. So, are you arguing against determinism right now? Because you're not doing it. I'm like almost done talking here because you people are utterly nonsensical. Like, none of you have provided an alternative explanation for cause leading to effect that implies the ability to decide things in a manner more sophisticated than a computer. A really advanced computer, obviously. And by more sophisticated, I mean in a more, like, meaningful way, in a way that somehow transcends the idea of inputs and outputs and calculations. Like, what are we talking about? If we're not talking about inputs, outputs, and calculations, what are we talking about? What else are we? If we are generated by those signals in our brain, by the physical things, we're still beholden to those physical things happening. Like, the mind is not controlling the physical. That doesn't make any sense. The mind is essentially a hallucination somehow generated by the physical. It's consciousness spectating the physical, or something like that. Even if there were hidden factors, it would still be deterministic. Yeah, that's my point. Yeah, that's my point exactly. As long as we are still building silly metal, plastic, gold computers and not going full biopunk like Cruelty Squad, we can't make these assumptions. What? Which assumptions? I'm confused. Shadow Garden on God's VMU. Both machine and the spiritual component is the invisible force that binds us. We all know it, but we can't see the code, but innately we know this, even that we can't prove it. No, you're full of shit, Electric Kaiser. There's no such fucking thing as what you're talking about. You've convinced yourself there is, because the brain has an algorithm for convincing you that it's in control. Smoke Salvia Divinorum, feel what it's like to not be in control. Don't smoke Salvia. And, like, to just be a part of a process. Your brain is not designed to feel like that. Your brain is designed to give you the illusion that the part of it that is associated with your sense of self is the one doing the things. That might just be what consciousness is. Consciousness might just be the universe convincing itself that it's the one doing these processes. You know? It's one of my guesses that, oh, wow, I was standing there the entire time and the game was 2 seconds away from ending. Okay, well, I mean, at least we had some atmosphere for the discussion. Are we both spiritual and physical, or just physical? I don't know what the fuck you mean by spiritual. The universe is made out of quantum wave, the quantum energy. The universe is essentially like a bunch of kinetic action. It's basically just like forces, like waves bouncing against each other, and sometimes they get stuck in place and those become particles, and particles form atoms and form molecules and form cells and form organisms. And that's just how the way the cookie crumbles. And I'm going to stop talking about this topic now. I'm going to move on to the next game. I'm going to try, because I'm right and anyone who says otherwise is wrong. You know the origins of atomic theory? I know that, like, they thought that atoms were the smallest thing. Oh yeah, that was it was some old philosopher, like Greek or something, I think, that came up with the idea of the smallest building block of reality. The primordial Lego. And yet it was not primordial. As far as we can tell, like, the base state of reality is just like a field through which energy can propagate. Which is really fucking weird. But that's how it be. And, like, we know that we know how these things are made out of, not to a very specific degree, but we get the sense, we understand how small builds up into big. And along the way, there's no point in which cause does not equal effect. We can assume what we like because determinism doesn't change anything about our lives. I'm going to make a video about this one day. I would actually argue that a belief in free will is problematic. I will defend this. You know why? Because it's a milder form of essentialism. And essentialism is the idea that people who are, like, discriminated against, people who are, like, worse off, are that way because they are just innately worse at, like, life. It's why a lot of racism happens. Like, the belief that there's some magical force that is able to make decisions implies that people are just deciding to be bad. That some people are just worse because they just decided they had the choice to be good. No, they're machines operating in a system. That's what we are. That's what the universe is. It is a gigantic process filled with other processes responding to their environments as a result of quantum energy waves. The fuck are you on about? If you don't understand what I'm talking about, go watch History of the Universe or something. I don't know. He's not cooking? That's such a dumb argument. What is my... Wait. Huh? What is dumb about my argument? Or are we talking about a different argument? If I understand correctly, causality is only the relationship between a cause and its effects. It says a cause has an effect, however, it doesn't exclude the possibility of a cause just happening. The only time a cause, like we've observed, not even observed, the only time we've theorized about a cause just happening is quantum energy fluctuations, like whatever gave birth to the Big Bang. Like, at some point, at the very beginning, there was a cause without an effect. But, let me ask you a question. What makes more sense? The idea that some agent could be responsible for that, or the idea that it was a natural result of the way reality just fundamentally works at its most base level? Like, my guess about quantum fluctuations is that, like, you know, minute random little possibilities might just be the default state. Like, nothingness is not the default state of things, but rather just possibility. Maybe. I don't know. The free will / essentialism thing. If someone chooses to be bad under free will, that is their choice and has nothing to do with any essential aspects. Well, oh yeah, oh, okay, you're saying the argument that I was naming was bad. Yeah, that's, yeah, okay. He's not cooked. Wait, did you think I was making the argument on behalf of essentialism? Are you... Please tell me that's not what you thought. I have faith in you people to not be that bad at interpreting me. Mac, after thorough analysis, I think the cause of your bipolar is arguing with random aspiring physicists on your chat and draining your brain juices and stuff. This is a very simple topic that people don't seem to grasp. Because, like, they're in love with this idea that the lie their brain is telling them is, I thought you were making the argument that free will equals essentialism. Oh, that is my argument. Yeah, no, that is my argument. Because, like, that's a dumb argument. How are they not the same thing, though? What is free will if not the ability to decide whether to be good or bad? What is free will other than the ability to escape, like do something other than as a result of your environment? They're the same thing. Essentialism says that, like, people just are a certain way, and that it's not their environment that make them act that way. And free will says it's not just people's environment, there's also this other thing, and some people just are good and some people are bad because they make good decisions or bad decisions. What causes them to make those good decisions or bad decisions? Don't ask me about that. It's fucking nonsense. Free will doesn't mean free choice. If we're getting into definitions now, then I don't even... I'm not saying you're wrong, but also you're not necessarily right in saying free will doesn't exist according to what I understood. I know the argument, I made it myself before. No, I am right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't a matter of, like, proof or theory. It's just logic. Like, you guys are arguing 2 + 2 is fish. Think fucking Fairly Odd Parents. Get with it. Free will isn't just good or bad, it's the ability to control your own existence and manipulate the environment. That is created through the computer that is your brain, which operates off of inputs and creates outputs based on the calculations it makes as a result of its environment. Your ability to control your environment is a result, like, it's... Your environment is programming you to manipulate the environment. Deciding to be good or bad is literally the opposite of essentialism. You are already good or bad and not making the choice. No, I think... Okay, when I'm talking about, like, racists, I'm pretty sure when I say essentialist, I'm more talking about free will, because they seem to think that, like, oh, these people are just bad because they decide to be bad. They decide to make bad choices. Like, they could have been good like me, but they decided to be bad. I genuinely think that's what it is. Like, I think free will and essentialism are very related. The fuck are we even arguing about? I think we're about done. I was agreeing. I was telling someone it's not just good and bad. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm losing track of, like, who's who's on my side and who's on the free will side of the argument. I'm sorry. What did Geico just think? I'm gonna look at the frog video now. Why the classical argument against free will is a failure? Oh my god, Geico, are you fucking kidding me? If your argument relies on you linking me an article that's gonna take me half an hour to read, your argument is shit. That is a bad argument. I can do one better. My entire argument can be made in 3 words, and there's no way to refute it. Wait. 4 words. Cause leads to effect. That's it. Alright, I'm gonna look at the frog video, and then we're gonna be right back, and I'm gonna play more video games like the Lord intended for me. He is slapping him. What the hell is this music? It is amazing how much frogs would rather stay still than, like, bother to deal with anything happening around them. Anyway, laws of physics aren't all deterministic. Many are probabilistic, so causes don't easily do the same thing as these things can't be predetermined, but that doesn't apply to macroscopic organisms like human brains and computers, you motherfucker. Okay. Now I'm gonna find some music, and I'm not responding to a single other chat message about this. I've already made every argument, and anything people are saying, I can just refer back to other arguments I've already made. Because y'all weren't listening good. If things on the base layer don't always happen the same way that affects all the layers up in there, oh my fucking god. Geico. 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 Okay. Let's say... Here. This might not make any sense. But I hope it does. This is a tissue. Rather, yes. This is a tissue, okay? It's made up out of tiny pieces of tissue. Look at this. I just took a tiny piece off. Is this still a tissue? Does it still function as a tissue? Yes. A minor part of it was altered, but that's irrelevant toward the macroscopic thing. One little piece of quantum energy fluctuating in a random way in the middle of one of these tissue's fucking atoms does not stop it from being a tissue. And the same applies to a brain cell. It's still a brain cell. It still relies on electrical impulses. And even if it didn't, we're still not talking about free will, but random chance. Even if it's possible for, like, random fluctuations to alter your decision-making process, that's not you. That is a series of... It's random. Like, what are you trying to be? Do you want to be... Would you rather be that than a computer designed to calculate things that it should do? Because I'm okay with being a computer that calculates the best course of action. I'd rather be that than anything else. And that's gonna rely on input. I want to, you know, rationally respond to my inputs the way a computer would. What more could you want? It doesn't make any sense. Nothing about free will leaders makes any sense once you start to think about it at all. I swear to God. Alright, if you say anything else, you better do it before I find the BRB music. Just, I don't want to just do spooky lo-fi. Oh, that's pretty good. Eat the tissue and forget about it. I have eaten paper before, it was on accident. I can show your argument. Anti-gravity doesn't exist and cannot exist, at least not within our current understanding of physics. I will assume that was a joke of some kind. Well, Voodoo, if you define free will as the ability for the computer that is your brain to calculate decisions and do them, then yes, you have that. But people don't like that because they get in love with the sense of magical free will. Like they don't feel like a machine. Your brain makes you not feel like a machine, and people get in love with that feeling. And they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm not a machine. I'm something else. I'm good and I make the right decisions." You know. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. And we're not gonna talk about it. We're gonna go right into the next game, and it's done, and I'm not responding to another chat message starting now. Actually, just to end the conversation, Voodoo, I think we might actually kind of agree, but just differ on our definition of free will. My definition is like the kind that people who believe in souls and stuff like that tend to believe in. The kind of free will that could, you know, in theory, earn you heaven or hell because of the idea that you could just decide to be good or not rather than be a product of your environment. That's the free will idea I'm talking about, which I consider nonsense. Read my last response. I said it before the music and it proves my free will complete with no room for counter arguments. Okay, I believe you. Wait, did YouTube eat it? Because last one I see is Brownie in motion. Can you send it again? Yeah, I'm on live chat, but I think YouTube actually just got rid of it. Libertarian free will and hard determinism. That sounds like what I'm saying. Probably. Consciousness is the GUI of your brain's current operating system. That's actually an excellent way to put into words how I think it probably works, yeah. I think consciousness is just the universe spectating these processes. It's like, whatever consciousness is, it allows for the observing. I don't know. YouTube is eating it? What are you saying that YouTube doesn't want you to say? This guy has the secret counter-argument to disprove determinists once and for all, and they don't want you to know about it. We know too much. The CIA is eating the cats. I will prove you wrong by making the free will choice of What are you trying to do that YouTube doesn't want you to do? Universal imprints. I just think that's all shapes. K-hopping you in half with sword. I don't know what that means, but okay. BRB. Wait, no, I have to... Ziggy, that's a joke. That's a joke argument, right? I have to confirm. I'm just gonna... That's the end of my argument, is just simply asking if that's a joke argument. I think I can rest my case. You sound like Terrence McKenna. No, it's... Why would it come from anywhere other than the brain? Okay, I'm done. Why not is not an argument, Ziggy. Why couldn't there be a teacup in orbit around the sun right now? You can't prove that there isn't. Is that a good argument that I just made? What's going on? Soul Believer in chat. Alright, no. No, we cannot introduce more variables into this. It is over. No, I'm talking about Jaden, Ziggy. A Christian walks into the room. Geico, no, Geico, I'm not even responding to you. Just go back and watch the stream. I already responded to all of this shit. I'm gonna get water, and when I come back, if I see any more messages about this, other than from Jaden, Jaden's allowed to say, Jaden, I will read one message on the current topic if Jaden wants to write one, and everyone else, I'm talking to the other guy, I mean, I don't know. Mako expresses free will of retreating from it. I mean, what's happening right now is just proof that there's no such thing as free will, because if there was, I would have fucking gotten up out of my chair and gotten my water by now. Ugh, I'm doing it. I'm my own destiny. Alright, Jaden, well, I could repeat the entire past half hour of conversation, but if you'd like to hear my arguments, go back in the stream when it was toward the end of the previous game I was playing. Alright, moving on. Next up, we have The Walk to the Rave. This looks interesting. I was more impressed by that last game than I expected to be. I should have maybe saved that for last or something. Geico, you know what, like, an uncomfortable realization is? The realization that those customers, like, there's an entity spectating them. Like, they are feeling and seeing and hearing, and like they feel like they have free will and they're making decisions, and yet they do the shit they do. Like Elon Musk. I feel like there's sometimes this tendency, this like subconscious kind of tendency, sort of ableism of looking at people who have like not illnesses, disorders, mental peculiarities, especially ones who act very differently than us, and thinking of them as slightly less human, slightly less conscious. I might be completely off on this. This is just what I assume some people might feel. Like people with Down syndrome, I feel like there's probably a tendency to view them almost more like animals on the consciousness chain that people do, but then you realize no, like those are humans that feel in the exact same way that we do. And what must that be like? What? I'm saying what I'm assuming a lot of ableist people think. I mean, I could be wrong. It sounds like something they'd think, even if it's not like something they'd admit. I'm convinced determinism going off the Google definition for just the belief in causality pushed to an unhealthy degree, and that's all I'll say on it. Well, I don't find it unhealthy. I actually find it healthy. I didn't get to the end of my thought. No, I kind of did. Because the belief in free will is kind of... the belief in free will is, for one, it's a justification for, punitive punishment, like punishment for punishment's sake. Like, oh, you decided to be bad, that means you're worse than us in a fundamental, like, spiritual way. It's kind of problematic. But that's all I'll say, because I already said it earlier. Have I opened this folder yet? No, I have not. Alright. One second. YouTube censoring you. Yeah, I really fucking don't like how YouTube just automatically deletes things without like even warning you about it. Or Ox of the Rave, a short indie game by Master00. Epilepsy warning, contains flashing images, contains blood, jump scares, and more. Use headphones for best quality. Alright. I'm gonna set this to my low DPI mode. I need to take my normal pill. Hang on. Oh shit. This guy didn't just take the normal pill. I didn't even notice the transition. I was looking away. Yes, Voodoo, that would be my point as well. Thanks for the convo, Mako chat, by the way. I like discussing this stuff. Yeah, I mean, listen, I have no damn idea what to do today, so I don't really mind wasting time by talking about this. I know they aren't real people because I could reach into their flesh and pull out their life and nobody would die. I agree. Okay, I will say, I do think there are people who like still obviously experience consciousness in the same way as us, but they like use it extremely differently, and like I think they just don't use their upper cognition very much. Like the neocortex that's designed to help us make decisions, I think there's people for whom that part of the brain is much quieter, and I don't think that's like a genetic thing or anything. I think it's probably lead poisoning. Can't be far anymore until I reach a hidden spot. I hope I can keep it together till then or something like that. I don't know. Oh yes, humans are like... Dude, I'm playing a video game right now. Are you fucking stupid that humans are selfish? How do you think this got made? It took thousands of years of collaborative effort between monkeys. We are monkeys, and we made video games. My god, the hallucinations are starting. This looks way too real. What the hell happened here? Looks like a massacre. Oh shit. Hey, this is kind of what I was talking about with the video game where like bad things are happening but you're tripping. This can't be real, only imagination. Why is this why would you go this way while tripping? I really want to go in here. It looks disturbing in there. Like, you want to talk about set and setting. Is that also the part that cocaine and ketamine damage? Is that true? Wait, can ketamine damage the neocortex? I haven't done ketamine, but can it? Nah, there was a timeline. Like, if my current... Actually, there's still a timeline. If my current medication doesn't work, I might legally be allowed to do ketamine at some point. You know, under the care of a doctor. This is where the blood trail ends. A manhole? My first instinct was to plummet into the sewer. I really am tripping. Solipsism is stupid because you couldn't make up something as internally consistent as the real world, and also it is all in your head. And where is your head in the first place? Dipshit. Yeah. Solipsism is almost like... It's almost a tempting explanation for consciousness, because it's like, what if God is just a guy spectating like a series of things, and right now he's choosing Mako, and everyone else is fake right now, but maybe one day he'll choose one of you. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who've done psychedelics and kind of think that's how it works. Like, you're taking turns, but also that implies that there's like an agent who's choosing to like inhabit different people. It's a little silly. Hello. You know, my hallucinations have not typically looked quite like that. I don't see creatures. The color overlays are pretty neat though. Rainbow outlines. It's less outlines and more like vomitous rainbow texture. I don't know. I'm like oh, there's the rainbow outline. I'm judging this based on like how realistic it looks compared to my own experiences. And it's definitely not bad. Not 100% accurate, but it's different for people anyway. Can't read Russian. I'm pretty sure there's a solipsism variant that states you can't be sure of your own mind, not just others. Well, that's just stupid, because, like, the only thing I think, therefore I am, the only thing you know is that you exist. Though it is possible to take enough psychedelics to where you are no longer sure of that. I have heard trip reports that I am not ready to experience myself. I think people really do underestimate psychedelics. Like, I know people warn about them all the time, but like, because there's this wave of acceptance for them with how they've cured people's depression and stuff, I feel like there's probably going to be a wave of people being like, oh, 800 micrograms of LSD, hell yeah, man, I'm gonna embrace the universe. And they do not know what they're asking for. Ooh. As someone who has only experienced like enough depth in DMT to where I barely start to hallucinate, just the intensity of that, you don't know what you're asking for. And then people do that. And chat, let me just show you something real quick. This is an extremely excellent video showing like this will show you what things actually look like for me. Not this one. The channel called Josiekins, very cool. These are kind of what I see a lot. The eyes, although they're more rainbow than like blue and purple. Yeah, some listen, Geico, most people are flesh automatons. However, there are a chosen few who will one day come together and retrieve the Blade of Legends and rescue the true world from the clutches of El Carthanon. If you become famous, you can get on a talk show with Elon Musk or Bezos. Take one for it. Oh yeah, that message doesn't get hidden by YouTube, okay. If you don't have an objective view of reality through your senses, then that's just a skill issue. I mean, yeah, you know, you won't if you do enough psychedelics, but you did that to yourself. Last time I did acid, I was like, damn, I did this to me? Why did I do that? But it was... I had a good time. Okay, so... this right here is what my most intense DMT trips have looked like. Like, I have not gotten further than this. And... just to, like, see this much... my entire body was like screaming at me in anxiety, like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh god, oh holy, oh god. And my mind, like, I felt like my consciousness was falling apart and that like I was getting a glimpse of death, and which is why I stopped being suicidal after that. A glimpse of death will make you appreciate life. So it was a view from halfway down. You've seen BoJack Horseman. So that's what can happen at this level of DMT. People have gone here. Hang on. People have gone here. Now imagine that you don't know what you are or if you even exist, and your entire world, your entire reality is just this. And there's like noises, and you feel like the world is communicating to you through like sights and sounds, and you either don't exist or you are the entire universe. Like, I'm not ready for this. And you aren't either. Like, Jesus. No tunnel yet, no waiting room. No, man. I have so much anxiety towards it. I think I need to, like, if I am gonna get further, I would have to really meditate in the lower levels and get a handle, because every time, if there's a day, like, if I tell myself, like, okay, I'm gonna be doing DMT, like, 3 days from now, my heart starts beating, like, way faster. Like, the anxiety is insane, and I know I just have to let go and relax. But holy shit, is that easier said than did. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Your consciousness getting hooked up to literally all the other parts of the brain, experiencing things in ways that don't make sense, trying to make sense of what's happening. I think that's what it is. Like, I don't know, we understand so little about how that... What am I supposed to do? No wonder I turned around. I think the people who don't have a great grasp on reality and they do psychedelics and every one of them has a different idea of like, oh god, this is how reality fundamentally works. Looks like it's wet and doesn't work anymore. Great, great. Oh. I'm holding a flashlight. I don't need a flashlight. Wait, do I just go back? Or did I come from... Wait. Like, you know, if you talked... Wasn't this way closed before? I'm tripping way too hard. This is not good. Oh, I see. You talk to 50 different psychedelic users and you will get 72 different answers for how consciousness and the world works. Sometimes they, you know, there's always some common themes, but I think it's kind of lame to be like, oh, DMT is allowing me to speak to entities made of pure energy from another universe, as opposed to just being like, what the hell is the human brain and how is it possible to make this happen to it when you put a certain chemical inside of it? A chemical that's already inside the brain. Well, you don't need any grand spiritual narratives about it that are all going to be different between each other. So, like, some of y'all fuckers are wrong. Which way to go? I can't remember. You don't need that. It's like, it's self-evidently incredible, just that it's possible to experience it. Like, people pretend like, oh, you get to see you get to see something divine. It's like, no, you're seeing what you're seeing. It's just, holy shit, how is this possible? And you're understanding yourself in ways you never have before, because your brain is like, you're so, like, it's just working in such a different way that your perspective... I have this weird feeling of being followed. Your perspective is completely shattered and you see yourself in, like, a way you never have before. Press E to manipulate. And it's not like a thing that, like, automatically cures your depression or whatever. It's something that is so different and just happens to, like, have often beneficial effects. And not all drugs are like that. Salvia divinorum is typically dysphoric and produces bad trips if you do, like, the crazy extracts. Not really the plain leaf as much, but yeah. Datura, or datura, however you say it, it's natural. So with salvia, comes from the planet. God's gift to you. You eat it too much, you can die, and even if you don't eat too much, you start hallucinating dead family members that you think are real and having conversations and running out into traffic. That one's not good for you. But the tryptamine classes, they happen to have some effects that coincidentally end up, you know? DPH is even... Oh, dude. Don't do DPH. I worry about people who take Benadryl for sleep every night. I feel like that can't be good for you. Well, not necessarily. I mean, you can overdose on a lot. Like, you can overdose on water. Just because taking a bunch of something at once can cause you brain damage doesn't necessarily mean, you know, the regular dose. Well, but I don't know. What is this cat? One of these days you should just do a stream reaction to all the old Onion news clips because I swear every single one of them is gold. I love the money pit. Which one did you like?
But anyway, there they are, and I guess...
Child bankrupts Make-A-Wish Foundation. Now there's some that are like still... There's some that are like they don't feel accurate enough. Like they were accurate back then, but now they're too accurate. Or rather, I just said the opposite. What I'm trying to say is that they're timeless and more true now than ever. If anything, some of them underestimated how fucking bonkers shit would be. Congress forgets how to pass law. I can feel a presence behind me, won't look back. I hope I'll get there soon. I'm scared. Dude, you're going deeper! What the fuck is this? What is this route? I thought that was a dog shape. Low doses is not that bad, but it's high enough to... You can get dependent on it, I think, if you keep taking it every night. Just as a sleep aid. Never do DPH as a recreational drug, that's not good. It's deterrent but physically addictive. And... owner. Oh, that sounds... Wait, is it? Oh yeah, that's right. Cause, like, the DPH subreddit was always full of people being like, man, that was the worst experience of my life. I'm gonna do it again. I didn't realize it was actually addictive. That would explain that. I should probably run. Is this my run? I think when I hold shift, I move 1 mile an hour faster. It feels like I'm losing my mind. It's cause you are. I don't think this blood was here. Help. I'm being controlled. You win. Okay. They won. Well, next up on the list is, man, I have no idea what I'm gonna do for the rest of the day. I haven't eaten yet, so that's an activity. Like, once I'm done the stream, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream, because I'm already kinda a little bit tired, but I'm gonna keep going for now. Yeah, psychedelics, mostly good unless you're going unprepared into high doses, like I did that one time, which led to the lowest point of my entire life. But it did end up helping me in the end because it showed me a lot of things that made me realize how to fix myself, kinda. World of Horror when not. Now, I don't even know if I will, to be honest. I got other games for this year, and also I think it costs money, and it's an RPG, and I don't know. Alright, let's do experiment groceries. The 42 megabyte Bobby. World of Horror is an RPG for lack of a better description, not for similarity to other RPGs. Oh, okay. You couldn't see it, but Dude, why does it make me tab off and then back onto the thing before it lets me capture it? Okay. The final boss from Half-Life 1 flashed on the splash screen for some reason. I don't know if they're allowed to do that, but they did it. I'm just gonna preemptively have that kind of low. Car. I'm so good at commentating. Closer to a visual novel. I think I need something slightly more engaging than that. For today. You see, the good thing about weed is that it makes my brain shut up pretty good. And it like numbs the psychic pain that it's like constantly trying to feed me. But the bad thing is it makes me really sleepy. I've been going to bed earlier and earlier just because like I keep not being able to handle the day sober. And I get really tired toward the night, and then I go to bed, and I wake up, and I'm like, fuck, it's 7 a.m. I don't want to be here at this time. I don't want to be at this point in space-time. Can't it be like couldn't I have woken up at 2 p.m. like a normal person? Alright, shopping list. Also, it's good that I lowered the sensitivity to that. Cola, pizza, taco. Why am I going in that way? To be fair, why did we park on the... Oh, that's just how it is, okay. Is this even a parking lot? Like, where do you... Why is this space not being used to park vehicles? Why is this just a giant... And then there's just... I don't know. You have numbers and items and you choose places to investigate and make choices in certain events to pop up with an occasional combat encounter. Well, I also don't have the brain power to get into that, I think, right now. I don't know. I don't know. Has anyone been messaging me on the Discord? Okay. No one relevant for this. No one relevant. Okay. I'm gonna have pizza. Is it? That's how you sell them? You just sell pre-made burgers on the shelf. Uncovered. Also tacos. What is this place? Burgers on the fruit stand. This is aggressively American. Oh, sorry, I dropped this one. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. Is this coin game? No, I should play more coin games someday. Where you keep the coalers. Is that beer? Is it the vending machine or something? Vending machine. Alright, what's wrong with me? We gotta figure it out. I don't understand. Wait, is this another section? No, this is just a... Is that? That's newspaper. Like this game is the one wrong here. Where's the dang cola? Oh, the one spot I didn't look. Ah, okay. Okay. That was me. That was me. It was the one spot I didn't look. Okay. Murder should be legal, but only if you have no reason. Only if it was a spontaneous free will decision. Only if you prove that you are the main character of the universe. You are the solipsist. You are the center. I'm sorry, what's happening? Oh, it's a new day. It's just about shopping. Okay. This feels like a game Avery would play. Oh, I can run. Okay. Hey, Avery. I'm playing Experiment Groceries or something like that. What happened? This place looks a little ruffled. You've done that pizza. That was good enough. I can't fling it. Avery, would you buy grocery store pre-made on the shelf uncovered burger? What if it was on the floor? Maybe I'm the reason this is happening to the store. Day. Depends. What about this? What about just frozen pizzas just tossed, unwrapped, in a freezer bin? That's what being understaffed feels like. Why do I have a dollar meter? Like, what's the point? Well, that door didn't get fixed. Oh, neither did that one. Donuts, let's taco. Whoops. Yeah, put it icing side down on the conveyor belt. Fuck, I want a donut. You have a muffin. I think there's a muffin left. Chocolate chip waffles and fish sticks. What the fuck? What the fuck? Meow me donut? Icing might be kind of melted by then. Would it even fit in an envelope? Oh, they fixed the... Alright. I don't have a list. Ma'am, you good? No. What is my objective? To navigate the path. The server room. Why do you need this many servers for a grocery? There's something fishy going on here. The test subject's portfolio. Mako. Haven't noticed any signs of paranormal phenomena yet. Race human, unemployed, single, has a driving license. How do they know everything about me? Discovered this during the experiment. Favorite products: beer, pizza, donuts. I do not like beer. Has not bought unprescripted product. Unprescripted. What do you mean Has not used toilet. Has bought 9 products in total. Yeah, ideally you don't use the grocery store bathroom. What was that? Keep track of the test subject at all times. Server room must not be visited by regular staff. So QA team is restricted from leaving the site during experiment phase. You must comply with your supervisor's command. Violation of these rules will get you executed. Toilet. What a double shift those two motherfuckers. That's enough of that volume. Yeah. Jeez, I'm glad I turned that down. This is kind of what DMT sounds like. I haven't gotten... I've had, like, hints of that kind of sound. I haven't heard it that loudly. Well, I suppose that was a game. Nails of Chalkboard core music. Y'all ever listen to shitcore? Not good. Unless you've grown tired of traditional means of auditory enjoyment. That don't hurt. You're like a musical masochist. Go listen to Passenger of Shit. Okay. Well, that was Experiment Groceries. Not sure what I expected. We have important message that you should read at 7:00 p.m. Pacific. This is what the store page looks like. I'm gonna download it. This was in the tags that I looked at. So it must be a psychedelic horror. Wait, why was that last one classified as psychedelic? Man. That's not what that was. Sludgecore. Oh, I've got a pretty good sludge wave playlist. Let me find it for you. Yep, you're getting 5%. Just love a shitcore, the shit fire. Where is it? This is a pretty good playlist if you want to be all slushy. I'll look at it in chat. I really like this channel. This is one of my favorite playlist channels to listen to. You know, I'll give you 10%. Okay. Oh. Cool. I didn't expect this game to have a mechanic like that. Whoa. What? What? Chat, my mouse is moving up, down, up, down, up, down, up, wait, down, up, down, up. It's like sometimes it goes, okay. Like I can just play like, doesn't work from that side. I could just play like this if I want. Ugh, it's so weird. There is nothing that follows you after you turn off all the lights in the house. Okay, that's good to know. Wait, let me see what this is first. Fish. Okay. I feel like that camera thing is unintended. I like these. Chat, thank you for watching this stupid mental illness stream that I'm doing here. It means a lot to me that I am apparently worth watching, even when I just do random spur of the moment streams for the sake of keeping my own sanity for the day. You are alone. Is there an exit? I mean, is that the game? Did I do it? Did I win? This was tagged psychedelic horror. Alright, well. What's next? Voidland Mystery Goodnight. And then last night after today is the Enigma machine after that. BRB. Okay. Goodbye. Voidland Mystery Goodnight is about a girl in college who realizes she has prophetic dreams. Controls F and G and escape. Alright, got some angels with the graspy hand. Normalize having prophetic dreams. Go left. Not really. Okay. Up. I'm not sure what to make of this. Okay, I think I've seen everything on this layer. Yes. What is that? What is the device of which she dreams? Oh. What? Watch out, the projector. Oh. She had prophetic dream. Skateboard? Whatever this is. What you you had the puzzle piece I needed, haha. Our college mascot, the freak bird. What is this? It has an amiable relationship with the gargoyles. Hit the slay button. Translators note there is no slay button. Damn. Ayo, hello. The human mind is good at detecting patterns. You probably just noticed the hazard subconsciously and made the connection. It was going to fall eventually. The pizza vision, roadwork, pop quiz. I'm a little lost right now in the map. We have reached the terminal bird. This bird indicates the end of this route. Very well. Wait, pizza came true, and everything else. Fraternities and ashes after party. Knew there would be a quiz. Not what about. Close one. Human mind is good at detecting. Wait. Oh yeah, I came from here, from the slate button. Okay. I like this creature. I do not know their gender. Okay. Okay, okay. I think I saw everything there. Well, very unique art style. Oh yeah, the freak bird is real. I've seen it. Interviewee wished to remain anonymous. Is that the freak bird? Chat, is that the freak bird? That's a goose. It was trying to fish something out from a vending machine. Yeah, this is the freak bird. It freaking loves those peanut butter crackers. Oh, me too. I haven't had any in a while. Cat. Did I do it? Oh, I go down from here. It's countless visions that came true now. These can't be coincidences. It's like so cool though. I've always wanted an excuse to believe in magic. Wait, I feel like I'm making progress when I go back to this way. Oh wait, football. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Christmas? Devil. Yeah, I'm not sure what to say. I'm just kind of taking in the art. And, don't know what that is. Or that. She dreamt that the earth would be crushed in the grasp of the great... that guy. Maybe. What happens? What do you mean? What? And who are you? I weave myself with the threads of what makes me, is me in my control, what I should be, what I want to be, what I'm meant to be. Benign desire. Did I do this? Did you do this? Who people want me to be? Is it easy to change? Does it matter? Is it worth worrying about? Opinion. They should have made the freak bird a goose considering how many freaking geese there are on campus. Response. They didn't make the freak bird, it just showed up one day. It just showed up and decided to be their mascot. What the I don't know. I'm a little lost, I'm not gonna lie. Did I miss anything? Snake money? Hey. Hey! Snap out of it! No, I'm sorry, sorry. You wouldn't tell anyone, would you? You know what will happen if you do. So I'm trusting you. You know what will happen if you do. It says that in all the directions there. I'm alright. It's alright. Hey, I gotta head to class soon. So there's some sort of galactic entity who is going to destroy the world, but she can't tell anyone or else something bad happens. Or maybe he destroys the world if she tells anyone about her prophecy. I don't know. Maybe it's like a ReZero situation. Feels like this is made from a personal experience of sorts. Maybe? I don't know. I do not believe in the gift of prophecy, but I believe things can look like prophecy. The freak bird takes the phone, scampers away. Damn freak bird. Yeah, we grow algae in here. It's really cool, but I gotta, like, fill out the spreadsheet. Hey there, is this yours? I saw the freak bird imposter drop it when running away from you. Oh, thanks. Wait, am I... I'm looking for the dead ends. I don't know where I am. That's a whole direction that way. Okay, let's... Oh no, where am I? Where am I? I'm trying to find... Here I am, okay. So I came from this square. Now we're here. I know up and to the right leads to a whole storyline. So this is like Outer Wilds reading the text in the Nomai. Playing more games about reading today. Well, kinda, not really, to be honest. Train. Birds. Twister. Dreamin' of Twister. Winky face coming through the house. I don't know what this is. Hey, there's yours, the weird imposter dropout. Yeah, the phone. Hello, this is a message from counseling services. We want to check in. Have you still been having stressful dreams? It's been 6 months since your previous session with us. I'm fine now. We're glad to hear that. She's not fine now. Oh, I wonder how many people actually know about this room. It said playtime 10 minutes. I feel like it's... I don't know. Oh my god, finals are soon. We gotta finally hit up the arcade sometime before finals start. They got DDR. Okay. Oh, I want to play DDR. I want to practice piano enough to be able to play Red Zone again, because I was kind of able to play Red Zone. Not anymore. Breaking. University president found to have embezzled millions. He has signed a resignation and has accepted a leadership position at a college in Washington State. He will part with a $600,000 severance pay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised. I think a lot of us got the impression he really loved the school and its students. I don't think any other staff was actually into Freakbird lore. I guess that was all just a distraction, really. Homework. Can I tell you something? Of course. Wait, is this the way forward? Hang on, let me go back. I haven't been any Freakbird sightings since the president got caught. Noticed that? Well, yeah, staff has done other things to be worrying about than making sightings happen right now. Eh? What, did you think it's a real creature? Isn't it? What are you talking about? Aw. I think it is a real creature. Okay. Okay, we're on the course. Oh. Don't like that. Waves? Sparkles? Lines? Well, I know it's late, but you wanted to go for a drive? We can take the freeway and back roads and check out the wind turbines. We can get kinda close. It's calming. Sure, that sounds nice. Let me grab my jacket. We're in the non-linear storytelling cube. It's essentially a map of screens, but like I have to figure out which direction is progress and which direction is like other panels of the story that being told at that moment. Ugh. Car has been trailing behind us for a while now. Like, since we left the city. I'm gonna take the gravel road coming up. What the hell, guy? Okay, well, we'll pull into the gas station coming up. If he pulls in, then we'll pull out. Phew. I thought you said this was going to be calming. Are you not calm? I feel so calm right now. Oh, please. No, yeah, I'm sorry. It's alright. We'll just... Let's, find some place to actually chill, though. Yeah, this place smells... You don't like the smell of gasoline? Nice to be able to see the stars out here. Oh, yeah, it is. Alright, ready? Back, yeah. Got a final in 8 hours. Jesus Christ. Ka-dunk. Huh? Oh my god, I hit something. I'm stopping. I didn't see anything. I'll see if it's still there. So, oh no. No. Is there something there? We had an agreement. But I knew you'd crack. Good night, Mystery Voidland. Did he destroy the world then? I think that's the implication. Well, that was Good Night, Mystery Voidland. I mean, Voidland Mystery Good Night. Okay. Ugh. Well, that was sort of neat. Which is probably what the developer was going for. The Enigma machine. This is the last one I have. I wonder if Avery would want to play the finals or something. This one's $5. I wonder how long it is. Oh wait. Playtime 60 to 90 minutes. Ooh. This looks pretty interesting, but I'm not sure about right now. What else do we have over here? The psychedelic horror tag. Already that one. I basically went through the first row here. The first and second. Dinner with an owl. Point and click, yeah. Purgatory Hill. There's so many. It's like, how do you tell which ones are the ones you're looking for? What is? It's an RPG Maker game. I'm awaiting a response from Avery. Maybe. Do I wanna get into it? I played all these other ones already, right? Oh, oh, right. I haven't played any of this person. This person had some games that looked neat. A lot of these are just like atmosphere, but I think there's some horror ones. Hornets, it's your fault the world is ending. Or FF000. Yeah, let's see what this one is. Download it. You have NSFW results turned off. You don't want a porn show. Oh. Is it off by default? Because I wouldn't have turned it on. Do you know where the setting is? Let me look. Settings. Show content mark as adult is turned off. Okay. I do know a femboy horror porn game. I am a little curious, just because that's not something I've ever heard of before. I don't know if I'd want to play it. I'm assuming I cannot stream it. But what the hell is that? Alright. These folders are it's a journey just to get how many licks to the center. Apple iPod Touch. Wonder. No? Okay. You never know. Accidentally just recorded a clip on OBS. Where'd my stream window go? There it is. MP ccccc.exe feed data. Okay, that's not what we want. Okay, I guess this is the one then. I guess. Huh? .x84, what the fuck? Level 0. Am I supposed to do something with these files, or... Admin. Ain't nothing happening. I have a hint. I don't understand. I don't understand what to do. Is there something like in here somewhere? I'm gonna look through all of them. I'm gonna search for an exe. Like, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be here. I'm looking through everything. No, why don't I just search for an exe? Yeah, no, it's just this one. And it just doesn't work. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Can't even leave a comment. I don't get it. Maybe I'll let Avery figure this out one day. Alright, well... Wolf Girls in Love. Hornets, it's your fault the world is ending. Yeah, cute bug game. This game contains music. Full screen. I'm gonna click download. I'm sorry, I've been spending money lately. I've been spending money lately. You guys give this developer $1. It's $1. It's $1. I can't be that much of an asshole. Hang on. They asked for $1. I'll give them $1. But I don't want to show my credit card information. Heck, it sent it to me in my DMs. Mini horror roguelike with femboy creatures. Okay, yeah, I see. Don't think I can stream this one. Don't think I want to even play this one. I think I'm about ready to embrace being ace. Like, I'm like 80% sure I'm asexual, 20% sure I'm demi. I think I probably just don't care about sex, and I don't understand why people do. I mean, like, I get it in theory, but not like literally. Wait, this just links to an HTML file. Wait, I just realized I could just zoom in the browser. Right? Oh, duh. Okay, there. Wow. It's your fault the world is ending. Also, the city center. A tangle of squat square buildings with no doors, compressed, their skin knitted together by years of poor planning. The letters are black. You know what? I'm not awake enough for this. I just realized maybe another time. I'm not ready to read. I'm not ready to read. An explorable flash fiction horror story. Fragments of a memoir. That sounds like reading to me. I don't want reading. Dust City. Is this horror? Doesn't entirely look like it. Anomalies and artifacts boost the nature of the city. Okay. I'll probably play it at some point. I've already seen this. This is a good one, I think. Haunted Cities. Three short experimental games. Don't know if they actually look like... Are they horror? I don't know. Again, I'll probably play them because they look weird and interesting. It's really good. Want to know what I think it might have nudity? I really just want to... I want to play a game where I kill people, I think. But, Avery's not here. You know what? Maybe I will buy that $5 game and just, like, start it. The Enigma Machine. I can't 100% tell if this is... it looks kind of horror. It's probably horror. Okay. Please give me that 1920 1080p. Graphics quality low, very high, recommended. Yeah, give me that one. This training exercise brought to you by Enigma. Welcome to Dreamscape. Please hold while we connect you to an active session. So this game is about viewing the internal mind of an AI. Completed raid session identified activating. Time to meet the AI that will be guiding you through this exercise. Before you begin, a warning. Due to the nature of this exercise, this AI may become a little unstable. We here at Enigma want to assure you. It's all part of the exercise. Time to say hello. Don't worry, it doesn't bite. Avery, do you want to play finals or something soon? And by soon I mean potentially now, before I get into this. Sure. Yeah, because this is an hour and a half, I'm not sure if I have that much more stream inside of me. Especially since it seems like it's potentially going to be a lot of reading. But this seems very neat. I just paid money for it, so I will definitely stream it before the end of the night. I mean, the end of the month. Before the end of the minute. Alright, I'm gonna go on the call.
Oh shit, is that Mako?
Alright. We haven't done Yomi Hustle in a while, but I'm not sure I feel like it. I want to be active, I want to move and shoot and harm.
Did you know that you can get Risk Global Offensive, the board game, online for free?
Global Offensive?
Yeah. You're used to being that.
Isn't Risk the one with the little pegs that go around the board?
No, you're thinking of Parcheesi.
Sorry. I'm thinking of Sorry.
Risk is the game of world domination.
Oh. This game of Splash Screen is taking its sweet time.
So what are we playing, the finals?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've been playing Risk a couple times the last couple days because it's a fun board game and it was free. Yeah, I never understood Sorry. What do you even do?
I don't remember.
Okay, you draw cards and it indicates a distance. And then you move that distance. And if you land in another person's space, kill them. Your objective is to kill the other pegs while getting your pegs around the board. You have 4 pegs, you can move them all at different rates if you wish to, or you can do them like one at a time. It's all down to strategy. Because if
but trust us, you're really not alone. Let Njimo bring the world a little closer, one element at a time. Breeze through and sign our completely straightforward user agreement about data sharing and join our global community.
I already signed with the Zolds.
Ngmo, beyond boundaries, within reach.
Oh, it's a community event. And get some deagles. Very well. Tell me when you're on the menu. Ooh. Eight gigabyte drive. There's a snake.
There's a snake in my boot.
How is everyone? Oh, I'll wait until Avery's done watching the cutscene. I have to pee, actually. Hang on.
Okay. I am in the game. I've been trying to contact. Standard. I'm gonna go fill up a water real quick while we're waiting.
Are you on the menu? I'll take that as no. Snowwolf, there's no way you heard me, first of all, because no. Second of all, I do the side of the bowl. He left, okay. Jaden, I was doing very bad today, and I decided to stream early because I don't know what to do. I am too depressed to like take on any big projects, and big projects are kind of all I have left to do right now, because I got all of the little easy things out of the way already. I am like 11 p.m. levels of high at 3 p.m. right now. I didn't want it to be like this, but... Oh, my brain's not good in its default state.
Is that? No. Let's see. I just left for water. But now I'm back from water. I have water, which I have now converted into iced tea.
Okay, I'm here. Yeah, the depression, it'll clear up as soon as, get back on the right med dosage. I'm seeing my psychiatrist in a week. I am inviting you.
Oh, get out, get out. Invite me.
The one they call Creed.
There's new Choperator.
Yeah.
Nice outfit. What's this animation? They're just fucking chucking a life buoy.
I'm gonna be
They're just looking disappointed. Wait, what? The fucking toss the life preserver, and they're just like disappointed at them.
I need to get 24 headshots from 50 meters or more, so I'm gonna be my alien real quick.
Ooh, I like the snake gun.
Yeah. Have you tried using
they have one
alcohol
for
to
the-
cope
they
with
have
your
one.
feelings? Well, I've tried using weed for it, and it's worked. It's not ideal, but it's worked. And it's better than that.
Ooh, dude, the board sword's kind of bussin'.
When driving, yes. No. Is having to pee worse than being, like, a little high while driving?
I would need to actually check the data. All I know is needing to pee makes you, like, nearly as distracted as being on the effects of alcohol.
Because don't get me wrong, don't drive while high. It's illegal and it's a bad idea to drive while under the influence of any drugs that, like, alter your perception and stuff like that. But, like, it can enhance your vision in some ways that are, like, distracting and might get you crashing, but, like, you could drive while high. And I almost feel like it would be easier than driving while on a really full bladder. You shouldn't do either. Do you need cuddles? Chat. The dating site I'm using, I, like, exhausted the options. Just because of, like, there's not that many asexuals in the world compared to other people, man. It's like, I'm gonna have to look at a different site. I think there are asexual specific dating sites. I'll probably have to go on one of those. But the answer to your question is yes.
The steamrollers are unrolling, Vault 1.
Quite badly, in fact. It wouldn't cure me of, like, bipolar disorder or anything, obviously, but it would make me feel better.
Proceed to Vault 1.
I actually get headshots.
We could be witnessing the birth of new rivalries here. We've got our first elimination.
No more niceties out there.
It's all business from here.
I don't know where these people are.
The Shock and Awe are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
Oh, it's out that way? Okay. Can I defend it from here? Kind of, not really. I could if it was down a floor. Hang on now. I have a dastardly plan, you see. It's called dying to this fucking guy. Let's see how the creed is doing. You need an asexual dating site, try Tumblr. Nah man, I don't wanna like... I'm driving. I gotta see what they look like, man. I gotta see their basics, like, hey, do you hate people who smoke weed? Are you Christian? Are you Christian and are you like a Christian? Are you a white woman?
Reloading.
And I don't mean like literally, I mean in spirit. Like black women can be white women.
Drop one.
They've
snagged the match's first
I should just throw my. I forgot I have grenades.
First team wipe, and it's shaking things up.
Same.
Nothing better after an ice cold beer than an ice cold beer. Will you look at a meme? Maybe if I remember after this match. Maybe.
The Shock and Awe got the cash box.
You gotta be kidding me. That was the easiest shot I could have possibly had. Okay, what did you link me? Is this worth showing the stream? I don't feel like it.
Motion by the Shock and Awe.
A lot of people come through the drive-thru smoking blunts. That's fucking crazy.
One of our contestants is having fun with our destructible environment today. Planting explosives.
God, I wish I didn't suck. Yeah, a pretty nice angle on that.
Kingfish will need to try
Dummy.
again.
I just team wipe both of them.
I guess the competition didn't have bigger fish to fry after all, Scotty.
Dude, you keep this up and we'll need to co-host a comedy show.
One time I was working at Dunkin', a guy came through the drive-thru with the baby in a back seat, and the person in the passenger seat was rolling a blunt. Damn, we did pretty good. I need to get a headshot. Yes! Okay. It's 1 out of 24.
Stunning victory in this match. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Alien with drip moving up in the world.
Is that your daily challenge? Get 24 headshots?
No, it's the circuit thing. Phase 2 or whatever.
Okay. Is it headshots with a specific weapon or headshots in
general? But well, it has to be from over 50 meters away.
Okay. Because
Which
I was
is
just gonna say,
difficult.
any weapon, pretty much any weapon can headshot, as you know, so a fully automatic weapon from a distance, the statistics of you hitting one of those bullets touching their head is pretty high.
Are you telling me what I just did was not 50 meters
That's what
or
I had
more?
to do when I had to...
This is like beyond sniper rifle range almost. I guess maybe if I try to... You know what, yeah, I'll go, I'll just go this one. I'll put the sight on it. Alright. But I gotta shoot from like far away.
Teaching babies how to roll blunts? Is this the liberal agenda?
I don't think smoking's that healthy for babies.
Look, you gotta build up a resistance to the smaller pollutants before you can handle the larger pollutants.
Dude, I have no goddamn idea what to do with myself for the rest of the day. I'm like kind of scared, to be honest. Like, it just starts hurting so much when I'm not doing anything. And I feel like I don't know what to do that doesn't require effort. I guess I could like watch a TV show or something.
Let's get this started.
Watch anime. Yeah, I mean, the problem is like I don't even know what to watch, really.
Welcome to the fast world of quick cash. The first
Avery, would you want to watch like a movie or something today, maybe?
Time for our contestants to prove their mettle.
Is that a sure you cut out? Hello? I see you trying to speak. Can
I
you-
said...
Oh, there you... Okay, yeah, you're cutting out a lot.
I said sure.
Got our
Okay.
first elimination of the match.
The Kingfish
Yeah, like my autopilot dead brain thing was Balatro, but I played too much of it at this point. Like, I can play it a little bit here and there, but not that much.
The shock and awe got hold of a cash box.
Cat didn't even get to see that.
What is this person standing on? Dude, I'm not good with these weapons, man. I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Started our first cash out.
That's our first team wipe, marking a pivotal moment.
That's annoying. It wouldn't go in for like 2 different toss attempts, despite it being a room 3 feet wide.
The shock and awe have responded.
That was headshot apparently. That better have counted. That had to have been 50 meters.
A contestant is destroying stuff left and right. Look at them go.
Don't mind if I do.
That's a steal. In the shock and awe.
Oh, I don't like it there.
Moving from elimination to elimination.
Guy on the other side of the goo. Oh, they brought it down. You got it.
Damn it.
Oh god. Jesus.
Yeah, that dude fucking showed up.
The field by defeating a handful of opponents in one fell swoop.
He has 12 kills already? What the fuck? Are they aimbotting? How is that possible?
Yet they're in last place, so... They might be cooking, but we are grooking.
If you want to read it... No, I'm not interested in reading manga, Geico.
In the arena.
I'd rather watch things. I get bored. I think it's my ADHD or something. I don't know. Manga and comics, I just can't.
Mako hates reading, that's why he wrote a book.
Devastating in the
Yeah.
arena, as any
I
damage
force other people to do it instead so I don't have to.
amplified and intensified.
Well, no, it's not that, like, I'd rather read books than comics and manga is the thing, actually.
The kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Well, I am absolutely dead. Oh. Goodbye. I'm saying learn to fix your read brain. Well, like I said, I enjoy reading books. I kind of don't, but I don't know. Like when I'm like this,
Fish will have to regroup again.
They'll need to learn to swim with the sharks out
I need
there.
easier engagement because like reading is effort. And watching something is not as much effort.
The kingfish are back. Team respawn. The steam
I got stuck on a bollard.
cash out.
I was hoping he wouldn't turn around. God, 16 kills. I don't think we're winning this one, to be honest.
We're in first place!
Streak and testimony to sheer dominance.
That is true, but like, I don't know how. To be honest, like, what?
By playing the objective and not worrying about a man who's just killing kills.
He has 1 kill. Was he just like, did he not even try to get the objective last time or something? I don't understand. He only died 1 time this whole game. How could he have not gotten it?
Don't want none of that frickin' pessimism when we're trying to win. We gotta believe in ourselves. Point 1.
Somewhat controlled amounts of chaos
Point
again.
2.
Okay, there was another one. This is not impossible. Our teammate has left. Am I allowed to be pessimistic yet? Well, we'll get a new one. Maybe. It's dangerous here, I'm leaving. Am I? I probably should have let them steal it, to be honest, because, like, pink is more of a threat than orange. Jesus Christ, they have a combined 32 kills in their team, we have 3.
Yeah? And we are tied for victory.
This is Concord, yeah.
You can't stop the steamrollers once they get going.
No, this is not Concord.
Another vault has surfaced. Let the chaos unfold.
Looks like Concord to me. I don't know what Concord looks like.
The shotgun all stunned the ground, opening vault 3.
I had to reload. Thought Billy popped in for a second, yeah.
We have a new person on our team.
Shunker Dunker.
I believe in them.
Kingfisher back on the scene.
They wasted their invisibility and then got hit by poison.
I'm going up there.
They exploded. I will attempt to resuscitate. I don't
I'm
like
already
it
at
here.
cash out safe.
I don't like it here, I'm dead.
Competition.
We're halfway through the round, and there's been plenty of action. Let's see how the next half.
Yeah, maybe it's just because, like, my imagination is faster and easier than, like, appreciating art on the page, you know? It takes time to appreciate art, and maybe I get bored of doing it, I don't know. And also, like, there's a limit to how much depth you can, like, I don't know. You can get deeper with the descriptions and the imagination and stuff, and the dialogue in books.
They're just chilling it.
The steamrollers steal the cash out. Let the good times roll.
Orange, I'm not trying to fight you, please.
Yeah, but they're trying to fight you because otherwise they lose no matter what.
25 fucking kills. Come on, teammate, please don't be stupid. Oh, he's letting them do it, okay.
Kingfish snatched the cash out.
We have to focus pink.
Paid off big time, Scotty.
Wrong thing! I threw the canister, it bounced off the wall back at me, so I grab again, and I pick up your revived thing instead, so just standing in gas and toss your thing into the room.
Oh.
A contestant is dishing
Is there time to get it?
good riddance.
Damn. Ah.
Let's see who tops the scales. Bringing you back. The arena just got a little more interesting. There's a new vault. Deja vu for the Kingfish as they suffer
I'm getting the headshots. Dude, who's behind me?
The shock and awe spring into action, unlocking Vault 4. The Kingfish just made their return to the arena.
Like, Pink has managed to lose 2 of these points somehow.
Because they suck! Because they suck! 3 words, because they suck! What part of because they suck are you not understanding?
This is the first time you said it. You haven't given me a chance. Like, I think I do understand it. I've not indicated.
It's like, oh, they got so many kills. How are this? Because the game's not kill-based! It's objective-based! If they suck at holding the objective, they suck at the game mode!
Yeah, but I'm amazed that it's even possible with that many kills. Like how is it? I don't even know how the number is that high.
Jeez, you're making me on edge because you just keep saying, how are we not losing to these people? Like, shut up!
The steamrollers grab the
Snap here, just like, I'd like to believe in ourselves here. We're tied for first.
I'm not saying we can't do it. I'm just amazed that they haven't. I'm just like, how are they? Like, I'm agreeing with you. They are bad if they're managing to not do it. I'm just like, how the fuck are they managing that? Like, if the entire map is dead constantly. Creed has snapped.
Damn it.
Let's go.
You do, like, every now and then. It happens, like, I feel like once every month or two, just fucking lose it out of nowhere over something that doesn't feel like that big a deal.
I don't know, just like, I guess, but it was like the 3rd time you mentioned it, and it was just like, yeah, I get that they are getting more kills than it's just.
The Kingfish just a cash out.
I can't hit anything. Neither can he. We're using the same. Uh-oh. We ran into the man.
One down. I'm reviving. Go, go, go. Getting you back. Okay, let's go. Out.
Ah, I'm okay. Oh my god,
They've
Pink
been
is
team
dead.
wiped.
Holy shit, okay.
Now's our chance.
It seems they've hit a roadblock.
All of orange is up here. I didn't mean to fucking do that. Oh my god. Pink's already back. I'm gonna.
Stay alive.
See who can rise to the occasion.
Well, it's just us.
Whatever you do, don't let Pink take it.
I agree.
With only 30 seconds to go, our contestants are still
I interrupted them. I'm okay with orange winning, yeah. And it looks like they have. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, they got it. 40.
Yeah, how'd those 40 kills play out for you, you piece of shit?
The math on this is confusing me. How was anyone ever alive if this person... I've never seen anyone... Like, I think the most I've ever seen is like 28 or something like that. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna turn my light back on.
Objectives outweigh kills every time.
How did they fuck it up like that though? How did they manage it? Oh my god, none of those were 50 meters or more. So you have to use the sniper rifle and just like line up the perfect shot.
No, not always. I just stand very far away.
Like, what weapons are you using?
The M60.
Which one's that again?
The heavy's machine gun.
Hmm.
Stand very far away and just aim in their direction and hope that the bullets hit them.
How much do I care about actually doing this? Circuit reward is a skin for a gun I don't use and probably never will use.
Which circuit are you talking about? The sponsorship or the regular one?
And Gmo. Contract.
Oh.
Yeah, this shit probably ain't gonna happen.
I need to win 30 rounds, deal 8,000 damage with machine guns, handguns, or grenade launchers.
Let's do power shift.
9 rounds, handguns, marksman rifles.
Why does it say new? Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I did not have what I have in my brain. But I think the answer will pretty much just be what my 30s end up like. I think my 30s will be pretty much what my 20s should have been. And luckily I never see the sun. Like, I spent my entire 20s not seeing the sun, so I basically have not aged at all.
That's fair. That's a good way of looking at it. I'm sitting like a shrimp. I don't want to get that Mac back.
I actually learned that I was trying too hard to stand up straight, and that you are supposed to let your rib cage like drop and to a certain degree, and you want to make there's like a way to do it that people probably are already doing, but that I had to be taught. But it does feel the most natural. I just didn't realize I wasn't doing it the way that felt the most natural. I mean, it kind of feels natural, and it's kind of, I'm still learning how to do it. Dang it.
With the platform still up for grabs, let's see which team rises to the challenge. Took him out.
Good grenade set.
Avery always with the goo.
It works every time.
Are you a vampire, Mako? I used to be very nocturnal, but I've been doing too much weed to not fall asleep at like 11 p.m. for a long time now.
The Kingfish have taken charge and are heading home.
The man picked the wrong house.
Damn it. Nearly killed that man. 2 people on our side of the building.
I'm a morning nocturnal. What, do you wake up at like 4 a.m. or something? I see they lowered the 50 headshots to 25. Oh my god, they wanted you to get 50 at over 50 meters away when those shots I took were not even 50 meters away? Insane. Like, 25 still is pretty insane. Like, you have to use the sniper rifle, it feels like. Or, well, I guess, you're saying you... Wait, did you already do that one with the other one, or no?
The Kingfish have seized control and are stealing
Like, have you been getting headshots like that? From 50 meters or more? I'm not gonna bother repeating the question. Cat Pyre Mako.
The Empire.
Yeah, I can't say kill. They did just let you. Next to people. Just type like slay or something. There's a church sniper, Avery.
The shock and awe have seized control.
Goo grenade set. Reloading. Reaching in the air. Watch out.
A lot of grenades they're throwing at us. Oh, they just pounced on us.
The Kingfisher now zipping towards their base with style.
Slay didn't work either. Oh my god. What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Use splificate.
Like, just some sort of verb. I'll get the idea.
I'm reloading.
Just put verb. Like, I'm going to verb people. Like, just literally say that or whatever you're trying to say.
The Kingfisher angling.
If you do a stream, you verb people in real life. Okay. There you go. Got him.
Not a stale moment yet, and we just passed.
You know what would be a really fun stream to do? Go out and just like point a camera at bugs and be like, "Well, look at this guy." I think that would be amazing, but I do not have the equipment for that. Actually, I kind of do have the equipment for that. I just need to stream on my phone. I'd rather be somewhere private though. The only good IRL kick streamer.
The shock and awe are making their run.
What is kick for? Like, why would I be on kick? Always another motherfucker.
We have new owners out there. The Kingfish have seized the reins.
Hey, there's people who interview animals with a tiny microphone. Sure.
Nope, wrong place.
Instead of harassing people on the street and getting into actual car accidents. Okay. Is that what kick is about?
Nobody's on the platform. Gotta get to the platform.
And the shock and awe take over the helm and start to advance to their base.
Okay, he's dead. We are a council.
Glitch trap planted. Gotta contest it. I'm reloading.
On the...
Going up.
yeah.
Reloading.
Okay, fuck this guy. I'm going for him.
I hit him with the rocket launcher. He's very low. There's another guy up there. Okay, the other guy jumped off, but the sniper's still there. That was a different.
Killed silly stick.
Sniper's there. He just jumped off. Damn it. It's a live stream platform for assholes where people get perma-banned for half a week after doing heinous shit. Oh, okay.
Let's go to the platform. Time to defy gravity. Our
Low
contestants are ready for
gravity.
a massive challenge.
Yeah, jump, you dumb motherfucker. Jump.
I'm heading to the church again to see if there's any snipers up there.
There is.
Enemy spotted. Up there. Reloading. Danger.
Our contestants are probably contemplating a track and field career, at least in high jump, as our low gravity event continues.
You are up.
60 seconds left. I wonder if we'll see any
Where are
tactical
they?
changes.
Our teams
Oh,
are
no.
fighting until the very last second.
There they are.
Gas grenade. Took a hit.
Got him.
Good. We are on our way.
The Kingfisher on the advance. Change the game.
Every second counts now, Scotty. Frag grenade out.
Damn.
Yeah, that wasn't really a good spot I wanted to be. I should have probably
Damn
just
it.
gone all in on the platform instead of focusing the turret.
An incredible match concludes with the Kingfish as the victors. And with that, we'll see you next time at the finals.
Terminal attack. Chat, do you have any good show recommendations for Avery and I to get into? If it's anime, it has to be like top of the line, like Nichijou or Evangelion or whatever. Leverage? What is that? You'll have to tell me what these are about. Looking for stuff that's kind of in season, just
Oh boy, here we go.
Not necessarily.
Once more, and it throws me off every single time. Well, some things never change, I guess.
Leverage is a show I heard about where a group of people pull big cons and powerful rich people that are outside of normal means of retribution live action. Sounds nice. Kind of Persona 5.
Here we go. The Vogues versus the Retros. Watch closely, folks. They're ready. Picked up. On your mark, get set. Ready?
What about stuff that like has not satisfying premises, but interesting premises? Because that sounds like that almost sounds like leftist pornography. What you're describing, which is cool and all, but like something intriguing, perhaps. Like Made in Abyss without the pedophilia. I don't know how those. I don't think any of those shots hit. What? That those did.
Because we've got our first elimination.
I hope we get to see more of that.
And we're in for one epic match.
Where are you going?
Defenders are on the ropes with only one contestant left.
It's so mean. Dummy.
The attackers have got the decryption key in a terminal. Countdown started. Looks like we're headed for a duel. It's a one-on-one showdown.
I was behind the cover, was I not?
Defenders still have a job to do. Stop that decryption.
Kaiji Ultimate Survivor High Stakes Gambling. Oh, I've heard of that one.
Decryption blocked. A strong defense
Columbo.
leads to the win in the defenders column.
I don't want. Okay, I'm looking for stuff that's not like normal real life, maybe. Something exciting. But like not just some like who gives a shit isekai. Maybe something horror or psychological or mystery. I don't know.
And it's round two.
The previous round didn't disappoint. Let's see whether this next one can top it.
Damn. Dungeon Meshi.
The key is in, and a terminal's ticking away. Our defenders are on the clock to disrupt.
I don't know, Dungeon Meshi honestly never really interested me. I don't know, man. Like, it's so hard to know what I want until I see it. I saw the Parasite anime like a little bit, but didn't make me want to watch more.
Uh-oh, the attackers have lost all members but one.
They're still.
And the decryption is stopped in its tracks.
I promised Meshi is worth the hype, and the first season just the appetizer of the second season and a half. I just don't know if I enjoy the premise. You ever see Soul Eater? Yeah, and I kind of got bored of that after like a few episodes. I have weird standards, guys. Add Mako to Poppy playtime. I'll look at that after I die.
Next up, round three.
Another round, another opportunity. Who will step up?
man died.
The attackers
Oh,
have
it's
been
just
whittled
you.
down to their final contestant, folks.
Reloading. Scanning for opponents.
There's one.
Wow, only 2 brave contestants remain out there. The stage is set for a duel.
Go, go, go.
Oh well.
The defenders hold nothing back, wiping out the attackers for the win.
Where's this shot? No. Fucking marathon. I don't care about Godzilla, man. I said something interesting. Something mysterious, maybe. Not big lizard kill building.
Naruto.
And I know it's like a metaphor for the nuclear stuff and all that, but I don't care. Yeah, I kind of want like high-ish art again, like Nichijou. Oh my god, I didn't know. Whatever. Dude, how am I supposed to not die to 2 SMGs in 1 second? Read the boys comic. No.
Reloading.
Could take it to the other.
Toxic gas sent.
Damn it.
The attackers faced a tough wipeout. They'll need to rethink their strategy to bounce back in the next round. Change over time, viewers. Our teams will shift roles. Let's see how they manage the change.
And the arena's been refreshed.
Yeah, I don't know. I have some show ideas written down. I guess there's some things you can watch. Like, Avery, do you have any things you've been wanting to watch with me?
Whenever you ask this, I always forget. Probably. In terms of things that fulfill the specific requirements you have asked for, I do not know.
Can they grasp it, or do the defenders have something else in store for them?
Is it A?
Head to terminal A.
No.
Defenders are close to getting wiped.
Yeah, I've seen Mob Psycho. I didn't even like it that much, to be honest. I mean, it was good. But like, I don't know.
And match. The attackers pull through in the final round.
I don't know. I just don't give a shit about a lot of things. I kind of wish I did.
Match. Congratulations to the Vogues. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
There's something funny about seeing a person whose stats say that they have like 630 something kills, but 37 wins. Like, I wonder if you have poor priorities.
Quick cash.
I need to buy more scopes before I overgo on my money.
I think I already got all of them.
Why can't I put a scope in the N3R? Like the 9-3R. Sometimes I confuse letters and numbers based on their sounds.
Dude, I am in like so much pain. Like right now even. I need to...
Gonna take a toke of your gloke?
I would never do such a thing live on the internet. Especially since I don't have time before the round starts.
Now, the Kingfish, the Shock and Awe, and finally...
I'm just like terrified of like what am I gonna do once I'm done streaming? So I'm trying to think of what to watch.
At some point today, I do need to run to the store to do an errand, so there will be that gap as well.
I'll probably watch like History of the Universe or some bug channel or something when that happens. Alright, well I was in the middle of that one.
We've got our very first elimination of the match.
I hope the viewers at home are ready.
This ride's only going to get faster from here.
How do you like that pistol?
I like it.
The match has its
You died. No you didn't.
The Kingfisher respawning. They need to avoid
I didn't
being
want
launched
to
ashore
fall.
again.
Watch out, there's a man.
I know all about the man. I didn't know about this man, or those men.
Take a strap, animate paint, can engine, the lens to your eye, now you look like magenta.
The steamrollers are all
Let's go.
fired. They started our first cash out.
Oh, they tried their best.
gas grenade out.
They're getting...
Tossing a sonar.
The Kingfish made an awesome steal there.
This place is too wide open for the Elvis. Got a baseball.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Shock and Awe. Teamwork.
You think that can stop me? Where are you? Damn it.
All that runaround.
Your Devilman is good. I didn't like Devilman. I don't want anything that's like depressing or like fucking end of the world-y. I like
JoJo Part 5.
Not like too depressing at least. Like I don't want downers. Nope. United States is hard to get a grasp on because either he has the exact same taste or the literal opposite.
Kingfisher playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
You say that, but you brought out Evangelion.
Stop for the steamrollers as they suffer a new team wipe.
But Evangelion, okay, the difference is that for me, Devilman Crybaby feels like just a downer for the sake of being a downer, almost. Evangelion is like, it's way more human feeling, like people are trying their best. It's about like you know, a kid struggling with some serious shit. It's about a director struggling with his fucking identity as a conscious like entity. There's Devilman Crybabies. I don't know. I didn't like it. If you haven't seen Devilman, oh, okay.
The steamrollers got hold of a cash box.
Fucker got wasted. I really love how they can click on me with the stun gun, and then 1 second later I'm at 1/3 of my HP as a heavy. And then I just die, except for that time. But that's because I was lucky and I was near a ledge I could fall off of. They're coming. Okay, well they're fighting each other. Or not, they're fighting me. I'm gonna die, Avery. I need you to help me. Oh yeah, maybe not. Oh shit, I'm dead. I fell off.
My dude started running. Was like, I could walk after you, my dude.
I'm alive. I could just lurk under it. That would be fine, probably. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Why would it go that fucking orientation?
Watch out, there's people up there. They're fighting, but there's 2 people up there.
Anyone coming from that direction? Okay, we are gamers. I am a gamer.
Another surprise and another team wipe for the shock and awe.
That probably
You've already seen The Boys. Yeah, Boys is good. Boys is a downer. Like, I wouldn't want to watch The Boys right now. But it is really good.
Tossing a sonar.
But like, Boys isn't that much of a downer because like people are trying in it. And the same deal with The Invincible. The Invincible with Invincible.
A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
Watch out, you're the only one alive.
I'm aware. I let them bicker amongst each other. Jesus Christ.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
I have explosives too. Yeah, no, I just die. Like, he hits me with the stun gun and it's like, what the hell can I even do? Family Guy. Devil Survivor 2, I don't know what the... I'm not watching fucking Nanbaka. I don't want anime slop trash, okay?
Oh, I didn't realize you guys had died.
You had something, but you don't remember? Oh.
Cash out in progress, thanks to the Kingfish.
Anime Saw? What?
The steamrollers have turned up the heat and rolled back.
I thought that was an orange guy, it was just the lighting. I'm taking it down. shit.
And less awe as the shock and awe get hit by another team wipe.
There's no way, right?
This person.
As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
I feel like we're all
I don't know how to do this.
You've been detected.
Alright, motherfuckers. Bring it on.
I'll put 5.
That's 1.
I don't know.
It's 2. I died to the other team. Try to focus orange. Like, let pink take it.
switching things up.
There's 2 oranges, 1 pink.
Reloading.
Nah, they just kind of killed.
There's one guy who's outside and like jumping up and down.
The scales
Yeah, there was all of orange there.
Come here.
match. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Interface. Series on YouTube by Umami. What? Is it like an actual show, or is it just like a bunch of videos? Oh, you linked it. Oh, there's actually a lot of these. I guess we could maybe check it out. I don't know. I'll decide later. I'm gonna be right back. Geico, I don't know, like... I don't know anything about Bionicle anymore. I don't remember the lore, I don't remember the movies or anything, and I don't think I really care.
Let me think for a second. What shows that I would be interested in watching that I've not seen? There's some cartoons, but like that's not really action-y.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, reviving Bionic. Let me see here. I doubt Avery would give a shit
What do you mean?
about this series, about a toy you didn't even play with.
I had some Bionicles. I was never that, like, you know, into the lore and what was going on with them. I had a couple of them. Thought the concept was nifty. Toy clicks together.
Would you want to switch games?
Sure, I'm down for anything.
Alright, let's do, Rivals or Chess Evolved?
I'm down for either.
Let's do Rivals.
Okay. I have now purchased all of the sites.
Yeah, Geico, I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna need to go within the hour at some point. Because I need to hit the bank, and the bank closes at 5.
Oh,
Could still play for a little bit, though.
how far away is the bank?
It's just down the road.
Okay, maybe like half an hour then.
Sure.
You can join. Maybe we should just go straight into the only ones that matter. I'll do a couple warm-ups first. I want to do just 1v1s for the record check. You are almost...
It's loading.
Let me list like some of the things I'm considering watching. I don't even remember. There's like all the FLCL stuff after. Wait, have you watched FLCL yet?
Me?
Yeah.
FLCL was the first anime I ever saw.
But do you like? Have you seen it since then?
Yes, when you showed it to me the second.
Okay, so we have seen it. There's also the newer stuff for it. There's...
I believe we saw that.
Oh yeah,
didn't
there's ReZero Season 2.
we should watch ReZero at some point.
Alright, we want to do a Peep, I think? Actually, I can't remember. Probably.
Who do we want to watch JoJo with? Who is that?
Also Peep at this point.
We should explode Peep.
I don't know why, but I got annoyed that I assumed I was gonna join. You usually do. It's like most times. Okay, so it's a reasonable assumption, I feel. Alright, we're going... No. I thought that would hit. Damn. Thought I could live that. You have to actually be kidding me. I can do this. I usually ask first, but also I picked up that you would want one of the ones anyway. Oh, oh my god. How did you even... No. Why did I get rid of my door? Okay. No. Why does that come out so fast? LA Rivals. We are doing 1v1s, Jaden. Hello. Actually, let's... Nah, whatever. Your turn. Oh, I didn't know you could stand there. No. No. Okay. I swear to God. There we go. Didn't really need to do that. That's not the one I wanted.
Damn it.
Okay.
Thought that door would have held you back.
The whip goes over. Alright, only ones that matter.
Only ones
I think
that
we have
matter.
about 7 9 time for. I think we have time for that.
Sure.
I have exactly 11,111 coins. That's crazy. No, I don't. Dementio is not here. Okay.
That's bizarre.
Cooking Yuko's not here. What the hell? Okay. There's the guitar. The Sharky. There we go. Do not cartoon chomp me. Oh, that was kind of close. Your days are numbered. Why won't you die? I know you're made of concrete, but like, come on. What the hell is it? Okay. No. I don't know what. Don't ask me what I'm doing. No. It's okay. Very easy to do this. That hit? I parry your dog.
Why would you do this? Nichijou sucks.
Got a headache and you're upset about it. Well, I hope it goes away. Check your characters are up to date. I don't know why they wouldn't be. I don't know. How do I don't know. I don't know how to make it up to date. Drink water. Okay. Oh, that's for Billy, but me too.
I have iced tea. I'll drink that.
Me?
I think it's me.
Oh yeah. I was just thinking of doing a tally hall one. Oh, I got ruler of everything. You know it's mad, you know it's been bad, so we shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun on nation. In the gallows of the ghetto, in the town of the meadow, in the billows, even though the sun at the end of the time is never begun. You understand, mechanical hands are the ruler of everything. The ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end. You gotta stop doing the shit you be doing. That's it. Alright, that's it. Okay, pal. There was a video called White... I think it was Northern Line. White People Words of Power. I didn't actually watch it, but I looked at the comments. People are like saying, when you are like on the suburban streets and you hear, you know, the like somewhat overweight middle-aged guy saying, "Okay, pal," you know some shit's going down in the hood. This is doable.
Without looking down, gliding around like a dragon I fly. Scraping my face on the sky.
Okay, that worked out. No. 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 No.
The way to dodge into that one, Mako.
I was so afraid of the pig that I dodged into the pig.
You can't swig the plig, Mako.
So what's the latest
always
time you
said-
think you'd have to leave at?
At the very latest, probably like 4:40.
Okay. Hopefully we might not finish this soon.
Don't worry, I'll go 2 times speed.
We could just do first to 3, I guess.
Okay, that works for me. That Dirks for Splee.
You know who I ain't brought out in a while? Is this original OST? No.
What? Oh,
Is it time?
what was that?
Or do you have to go, or?
I was being yelled for, but if we hurry.
Okay, whoever wins this one wins. Kind of getting chucked. This will be over soon. Ah! You actually did something about it. Holy shit. Come here. What the hell was that? That was I think I just instantly threw you or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, I smash attacks. There it is. Okay. Very well. That's how it'll be, that's how it'll be. There it is.
Fucking shit.
Alright, go to the bank.
I don't want that one to count.
You gotta go to the bank though.
One more.
Okay, okay, hang on, let me bring
If I do what that was the last one, I wouldn't have played that one.
But you said you had to go.
No, I got time. I'm good.
Where's Gangsta Mario? There he is.
I got one more. In me. If I'm gonna crush you so hard that it's just gonna be over immediately. Because I'm bringing up this.
Oh no. Okay, well it's your turn.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
Fuck out of here. No. Yes.
I pressed the wrong button.
You know what? I'll make it fair. I'll make it fair.
Okay.
I don't want you to complain. No. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. I heard my dodge come out. Why are you so good at this fucking character? Well... No, I mistimed the dodge. Alright.
Okay. Big deal.
We'll call it a draw.
Sure.
I mean, it literally is a draw.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. That's gonna be the end of the stream then. Avery, let me know when you're back.
What was that?
Let me... just DM me when you're back.
Yep. Bye.
Alright. Good stream. And it's ended an hour and a half before I'm even supposed to do it. But there it is. Stars on flight. No apologies necessary. At all. You download Wriggle for ring racers and Stravery. Alright. Well, thank you guys for being witness to another mental illness stream. We won't have too many more of these, hopefully. I talked to my psychiatrist in a week. Yes. Okay, see you maybe Sunday. Maybe Tuesday. Let's see. Hell, maybe even later, but probably not. I probably am not going to feel like streaming more later.